We're playing Minecraft video games. Welcome, y'all. Oh, my stream deck doesn't work again. Day number 500 million of it not working. Just randomly not working one day and then working again the other. It's so annoying. However, I'm incredibly tired today, so sadly, I'm not going to be streaming with camera because I'm just way too tired. Did I? Okay, launch this someplace. Joe Fox, welcome. Bad, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And QMac, welcome too. You can't believe how tired I am. It's hard to describe. Okay. Wow, my blocks really don't play, really aren't placing. So this is my first game. So far I haven't noticed any lag yet. What I have noticed, however, is that the friend list doesn't work. There's no way for me or my teammate to access the friend list. It's like kind of weird, a little bit, if you ask me. Wait, what? Now that I talk about it, it randomly pops up in chat? What is that, huh? Wait, and multiple times. Holy hell! Many times. GG's on finally having summer holidays. And it keeps popping up in chat, wow. I tried to access my friend list like 5 minutes ago. It's just a quite fun coincidence that it happens right now. There's just nothing I can do. I've never even reached their base. It's completely impossible for me to reach their base. I've once gotten into close enough proximity to theoretically trigger a trap, but aside from that, it's like... I'm unsure if I hit them. Maybe? I don't know. Rosepine, welcome. Moment you talk about friend list. Yeah, that's probably what happened, I agree. This is how you remind me. Na, 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 na. Oh, speaking of music, or singing of music, we have to activate the background music. I really don't have gold in there? It's crazy. Next time I'm free, I will activate the background music. I wonder where the two... Oh, wait, no, I'm completely confused. I really wonder where the two people are from the base. From that base. I don't know what color it was. I still don't know. Oh, I think they don't exist anymore. I think I got confused by the weird color placement. Ultra Baby. I hope I got that name correctly. Ultra Baby, yes. Wow, this is such a waste of health. Ugh. Maybe I can at least make it so he doesn't get the diamonds too. There's something weird on my armrest. Something that hurts my arm. Oh, annoying. It just stings. Oh yeah, the background music. Here we go. Cannot tell you, I just don't like 40s. Not my mode. My vent list just keeps opening. How often did I don't even feel like I tried it that often. Come on. It doesn't have to keep opening. Oh, I don't like that. I think he has a knockback stick. I think I bet it's gone, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come on, come down. If you dare. I feel like they aren't gonna come down. Oh wait, I thought this was blocking the entrance. Frick, I jumped down accidentally. You can get gold and iron essence for ultimate. Sounds good, huh? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Oh. Red got else. Teammate is stating. Not super enjoyable. That could also mean, however, that we have a direct path from mid to red. Couldn't get them in rush. Yeah, in rush it doesn't work because you get too many resources. Which I agree to, I have to admit. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Don't feel like red is super good necessarily. Like, what I'm doing here is very risky, no matter if they're good or not, but... Oh man. He still managed to fireball me somehow, even though I fireball jumped before. That's kind of sad. Okay. This is my teammate, here we go, not gonna spec as per usual. I don't know how he did that. I don't know, I guess he grinded low. He's like 2 stars ahead of me again. Kinda sucks. Dude, what is up with my armrest? Wait, let me check. Don't want to annoy teammate. Please don't run in here. No, you stupid ass! My ping is 106. Okay, let me see what's wrong with my armrest. My armrest had a splinter. What the hell? Why that? $112 games in the last 7 days is not a whole bunch, huh? I don't know how he did it. Then again, no, I feel like that's actually a decent amount. Like, I How many games do I get per day? Usually like up to 10 max. So in 7 days I should get no more than 70 games. Out of which at least 50% aren't wins. So I think that's actually quite a bunch. I don't know what your plan is gonna be, teammate. Yeah, you just aren't looking too fine. Fucking Stream Deck, I'm actually going crazy. Like, you pay so much money for this to just not work more than half of the time. It's super annoying. Nah, it's probably not more than 10. Whenever I look into how many games I play per day, it's less than 10, so... Okay, I started the software, now I close the software again. And now, it should be possible. Yeah, beautiful. Now my Stream Deck works again, how amazing is that? I'm so tired, I might actually play different music. I might actually play something to keep me awake. This, for example, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a good one. Even though this one... And again, not gonna be paying that much attention. It's fine. Nice. And it's a good vibe. You have 39 games in the last 7 days with about 50% win to loss rate? No, see. We managed to cool our apartment down to 25 degrees Celsius, by the way. 25 degrees. It's so livable in here. But we still haven't gotten an AC. And we also weren't able to even order one, because no AC exists. So, it's not even a week until the next heat wave comes in. This time not 40 degrees Celsius, but like up to 33, I believe, but it's hot enough. And we can't prepare for that. There's nothing we can do. We're just defenseless. We are like poor fishermen in the sea around Cuba. We're just gonna fall victim to the US. They're just gonna randomly bomb. No, why would you randomly carry a pig? He's also gonna carry a pig, isn't he? Okay, kind of worthless for me to take DD with me. Yeah, I really just don't have this amount of time anymore. Like, it's very unrealistic for me to play 100 games in 7 days. That's incredible. It's just not the amount of time I have to play video games. Dude. That was closer than it really should have been, honestly. Okay, but now I can use my TT. Oh wait, I think... too much just gets it. Okay. I think I'm gonna be going white. Bruh. No, Steven has to work less? Nah, he just has a long distance go. He just... I don't know if he has a relationship, but if so, he probably has a long distance girlfriend, is what I was trying to say. And thus, he has time to play video games. Like, even with my job, I'd be able to play 100 games a week if I just didn't have a girlfriend, you know. That's pretty much how easy it is. Like, in theory, even with my full-time job, I still have, like, how many hours per day for, in theory, playing video games if I had the time to do so. I had no leak, I just phrased it weirdly. I realized it sounded kind of weird. It sounded like I had more information than I actually have, so I rephrased it. However, in theory, let's see, if I have a normal early shift, for example, I'm home at like 15:45, and then I gotta go to bed optimally 22, so that's like 6 hours 15 minutes per day I could spend playing BedWars if I would also eat while playing. And in 6 hours and however many minutes, I already forgot, you can do so much more. It's crazy. You can play many games, I can tell you. No. No, no, no. You good jellyfish, welcome. Welcome. Linux, welcome. Ich habe finally Ferien, so ich habe Zeit to cook moderne Legenden LP-Streams umgeben. Awesome. Wait, so that seems to be an official thing, huh? In Germany? That you all just have the freaking holiday? Is it the summer holiday or which one is it? I haven't had holidays in like 2 years or something, so I'm not really in the loop anymore. Yeah, I'm also German, but like, I don't know about how... The thing is, even for the frickin'... How many years did I have holidays for? I went to school for 13 years, and then I went to med school for like 3 years, 3.5 even, and throughout all that time I still had normal holidays, like a normal school boy. So that's like 16.5 years I had holidays for. But the thing is, but gone. But the thing is, copied message, what? But the thing is, even throughout all of those 16.5 years, I was always surprised whenever holidays would come around. I would be like, what? It's holidays? Which ones? And how long are they? And I'd always be happy. I never memorized it. So yeah, especially now that I've not even been having them for a couple of years at this point. It's just kind of, you know... Ooh, my one. It's kind of impossible for me to know. Yeah, the friendless attacks again. Wait, how did I do that? I don't remember actually clicking it. I don't know how I did that. Okay, die letzten 3 Wochen Arbeitszeitbetrug in der Schule. Dude, I also do that at work, but it's officially allowed. Okay, maybe not officially, but like it's allowed by my boss. Like, in theory, we only have 30 minutes of break time, but usually, depending on how chill it is, we have at least 1 hour of break time per day, so we have 30 minutes extra that we just don't work, even though, in theory, we should do so. And then, pretty much every single day, you can just leave early, and depending on which shift you have, it may be between, like, 15 minutes and 45 minutes, so I also do a lot of Arbeitszeitbetrug, but it's not against the will of my boss. At least not my direct boss, who actually looks at how much we work. It's probably against the will of the highest boss or something. They probably don't want stuff like this. But I don't know, I'm always like, as long as all the work gets done, and that happens, like, we're not missing out on work just because we take extra breaks and leave earlier. The work is still being done, so I don't think it matters at all. My day's gone fine so far. I was tidying up my room and I was sleeping for like an hour. How about your day? My day, oh, good question. Today, after I woke up, I worked on my next, video project for YouTube. It was very scuffed, the work on that. Unlike anything I've ever done. It's kind of crazy, but I did it. It's gonna be interesting. And then we met up with my cousin, and then we just went to a cafe, then we walked around the city a little, and then we went to a big bookstore, and I purchased Das Kapital by Karl Marx, and a very interesting philosophy book about logic. What the hell? Weirdest purchase ever. I had a freaking red bag from the bookstore, and then there was just a huge red collection of books from Karl Marx in there, and a red philosophy book. I was all red. I was the communist. Crazy stuff. And then I went home, and then I was so exhausted that I couldn't stay awake anymore, and I just slept. And yeah, now I started streaming. Xana, welcome. How long until Warg reaches 10k stars before you reach 5k? I think he recently quit. Like, he hasn't gained stars in a bit. He's gonna be passed by Tsuruhashi very soon, and I'm unsure if he still goes for 10k. Like, if I was him, I would probably do it. I would probably go for 10k. Just because I can. But he's probably not gonna be super grindy about it. Yeah, I think this teammate is one of the best like, I'm probably gonna anger a bunch of Germans here. But I think this is one of the best Germans, right? Aren't they also playing in big tournaments for Germany and stuff? So I think this is one of the best teammates we're gonna be playing with. Really appreciable. Okay. Wir waren bei Kombi. Never heard of that. Haben irgendwas gekauft, Eis gegessen. Yeah, I think the last stages of school are always very chill. The last couple of weeks are always very chill before summer holidays, which I assume to be right now, you know. I think my school certificate is okay, not the best, but still fine for me. That's good. As long as it works out for your further education or a job or whatever you're trying to pursue, it's fine. As long as you are happy with it. I really want to be focusing a little on the gameplay here, but I have to admit that chat is quite interesting. Very distractive. Yeah, Tsuruhashi is definitely gonna hit it first. No games the last 7 days. Wow, I didn't even know that. That I didn't know. I think I'm gonna be getting mods here, especially since Aqua's here too. Okay, he really didn't get a bunch of them. Okay, surely my teammate is gonna beat this guy, right? Okay, I'm starting to doubt. That was super risky. Do I have enough time? Yeah, no, I don't. Well... Okay. Whose teammate? Oh, bots, I think? Assholes, oh god. Wait, tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? What day is today? Is it Thursday? Is it Thursday? Please tell me today isn't Thursday. Bat says no, that's good. Herz voller Liebe. Isn't Tsuruhashi a cheater or a botter? Tsuruhashi at some point used to cheat, but right now I believe all he does is account share with like 7 people, so yeah, it's different. Please let me get the... You mother frickin' goofhead. What a fucking asshole. That would have been my final kill, but he didn't want to die to me, but instead to the other guy due to the fire. Oh, bots is German, yeah. As far as I know. After school I want to do... Oh, you're not even at that stage yet. Okay, you must be very young. That's crazy. I also used to want to study medicine properly as in pursuit of a doctor's degree. Initially, I wanted to be a surgeon, but then in 2018, I kind of discovered this game, you know? I kind of discovered BedWars, and then I was like, nah, I think BedWars is more important than medicine. So I ended up not going for it. Can you type? Probably not. That sounds like a scam, so I'd rather not. Today is Wednesday. Okay, no, is that good? Is that bad? I think it changes on Friday. Thursday to Friday, so I should have time tomorrow as well, right? Today's Wednesday. Good, I think. I think we're gonna get armor at this. Mission im Wahnsinn. Just type Jason. Nope, still sounds like a scam. Not gonna be typing anything. I don't need a gift, thank you. I'm good. I'm gifted enough already. I don't know, there's not much room for improvement thinking about how much more I could be gifted by life. Maybe if I had larger primary sexual organs or something, but no, honestly, I'm pretty fine with that too. I don't see many ways my life could be better. I would say I'm very gifted. Okay, now that I think about it, maybe certain aspects could have been better in the past especially, but mostly it's fine. And I would also enjoy to have an AC. I want to be a forensic pathologist. I'm pretty sure... never mind. Okay, forensic pathologist is something... is obviously a different thing. Yeah, okay, you gotta study proper medicine for that. I used to work with forensic pathologists. Poor people. If you end up becoming a more regular viewer of the channel, then you can slide into my Discord DMs at some point, and I'm gonna tell you which facility to definitely not work at, because they are going to scam you out of your life if you... I like it. Thank you for the follow. If you want to be a forensic pathologist at that certain facility, then they're totally gonna scam you for life. So, maybe don't apply there. Can I slide in your DMs? If you've got such a tiny little duck there, then probably, yeah. Okay, what else do we have here? Also bots in a recent rank tournament. I don't know. I definitely sometimes used to see him in events whenever I was watching BedWars. Oh. Surely if I... Nice. That worked. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Gray is not very good at the game. 9. Okay, here we go. Okay, what could they have? Should we just prepare for the worst case and be like, surely I need a pickaxe? Yeah. Playing with robots. But still, no sniping. So, no sniping. I think that should be obvious at this point. Okay, I think teammate is... yeah. That didn't work. Robin Hood, welcome. Welcome. Hey, Red. Do you need help being taken out of the game? You don't? I see. Every time I come here, both Aqua are exactly there. It's like super annoying. Okay, he goes first, so... Come on, teammate, I believe in you. Break, I shouldn't have believed in you. There's an art section in my Discord server. You know? You could very well just use that. Nobody ever uses it, so you could use it. Don't find it, you probably... A couple months ago I made it so there's a little bit of an onboarding at the start. Maybe I messed the onboarding up and now you can't see the art thing, no matter what you choose. Good question. Nice try. I'm so sad. Okay, nice. Who died? I wonder too. It's very annoying. That's the second ambulance in like... half an hour. Okay, that's not even too bad, but like, still, please shut up. That doesn't sound like an ambulance though, that sounds like the police. Speaking of the police, oh my god. We went to the slums today. We went to, like, the cafe that we went to was in the slums. Fuck. Why? Randoms investing us. This is so sad, bro. But after all, I'm the number... Oh, he's more stacked than me. Well, thank you for the sound effect. We went to the slums today, and as we were sitting in the cafe, all of a sudden, commotion broke out. Where slums, dude? Many different slums available. I don't know if you've traversed Berlin, but there are many corners that I would call slums, because there's dirt everywhere, there's homeless people everywhere, there's violent crimes at every corner. It honestly doesn't even look like I would expect it to look in Germany anymore. It's just, it looks crazy. In Baden-Württemberg, okay, that's where the rich people live, obviously there's not gonna be slums there, but in Berlin it's totally normal. There's like super good looking corners, and then there's the corners that are just straight up slums. And yeah, we went to one of those corners, you know, and we were sitting in the cafe as all of a sudden commotion broke out in front of the cafe. I heard someone scream and saw someone start running, and then all of a sudden the owner of the cafe was like, oh yeah, there was a like approximately 18-year-old female in front of the cafe, and all of a sudden, just a random man grabbed a cup, a heavy, big cup, and started punching her in the head with it, and it looked like he was trying to kill her. And then she ran away, and the guy with the cup ran after her, and yeah. And now we called the police, and then we were like, oh yeah, true, slums, huh? Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of here. That wasn't super good. That wasn't super good. Okay, let's check out the art. Please don't have it be nude art. Ooh. Wow, okay, wow. That's very good looking. Take a look at this. That's the wrong button. Take a look at this. Wow, that looks very good. Crazy. Well done. Well done. Finally someone I can exploit for making graphics for me again, question mark? But nah, jokes aside, that looks very good. No need to be embarrassed. Hallo? Was gibt's? No, ich streame ja nicht mehr lange. Guck mal, was hier dieser Zuschauerin gemalt hat.
Mag ich leben, mal.
Ich habe da so eine Vorahnung, was das Geschlecht angeht, aber wir wollen mal nicht diskriminierend sein hier.
Wieso diskriminieren?
Naja, ich würde jetzt mal vermuten, wahrscheinlich eher in Richtung weibliches Geschlecht.
Warum?
Weil ich diskriminierende, stereotypische Vorteile im Kopf habe gegenüber Männern.
So viele Männer, die malen.
Also aus meiner Lebenserfahrung heraus nicht. Ich kenne keine bekannten Künstler.
Hä? Es gibt hauptsächlich männliche, weil Frauen.
Aha, guck mal. Siehst du? Ich wusste es.
Ist ja Rille. Hä?
Also 90% der Leute, die gut malen konnten, die ich in meinem Leben gesehen habe, waren alle female, sage ich dir.
Ja, aber geschichtlich gesehen.
Geschichtlich gesehen war ich nicht dabei, kann ich nichts zu sagen.
Ja, aber du kannst ja lesen.
Okay, aber woran liegt es wohl, dass berühmte Künstler eher Männer waren? Das liegt bestimmt nicht daran.
Schon gesagt.
Das liegt bestimmt nicht daran, dass Männer talentierter sind als Frauen.
Nein, das habe ich nicht gesagt. Ich habe gesagt, dass das ja bekannter dann ist. Und allein das prägt ja dein Bild.
Aber meins nicht. Siehst du ja. Mein Bild ist davon nicht geprägt.
Doch, sonst würde es ja nicht drauf stehen, dass ich unterwürfig bin.
Was? Okay, an der Stelle wird das Gespräch auch abgebrochen.
Du sagst.
Das hat auch nichts mehr mit Kunst zu tun.
Hä? Du bist genauso von Misogynie betroffen wie alle anderen.
Ja, auf jeden Fall.
Naja.
Auf jeden Fall.
Also kann das ja doch dein Bild prägen.
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, stimme ich dir zu. Stimme ich dir zu. Nee, weil das jetzt auch langsam in eine crazy Richtung geht.
Warum?
Na, was für Unterwürfe?
Oh mein Gott, damit meine ich nur Ja und Amen.
Ja, das ist richtig. Oh yeah, I'm old enough that I actually met all of these people in person. Be free to post even more of your art. I really enjoy your art. Was zum... Ach, das ist deine Hände?
Ja.
Feel more than free to post even more. I'm more than happy to see it.
Ich bin müde, kannst du mit?
Kannst du dich noch gedulden für so 50 Minuten?
50 Minuten?
Was haben wir ein Stream vor? Oh Gott.
Wie lange spielst du denn schon?
40 Minuten.
Nein, das ist ja furchtbar.
This lobby doesn't look super safe. We'll see how it's gonna go. Oh nice, yellow. The questionable team is our first rush. Awesome, I love that. The second one you sent is the one you just finished? Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Ooh, nice, Xeno. Nice. Yes! Oh my god, I almost got them both. He's so low. I almost got them both. Thank you, Y22X. God, there's some spam names in here that are also looking very scary. Okay, hello. Hello, yellow. How you doing? Right? Can I? No, I can't. But I think that guy's dead. Let's look at the other art. Ah, cat! Cat is beautiful. Wow, okay, yeah, that looks very, very good. Very good looking art. Du wolltest auch sehen? Na, guck mal. Also erstmal Cat. Und dann, guck mal.
Ihr solltet mal Tobis Mimi-Beutel sehen.
Was für ein Ding?
Ein Mimi-Beutel.
Mini-Boy? Oh. Mimi-Beutel. Yeah.
Musst du das nächste Mal.
That's one of the best art pieces I've created. But yeah, next time I'm streaming with camera, I'm gonna show it.
Und dann
Oh.
kannst du ja von Technoblade zeigen, das Bild.
Hab ich von Technoblade mal ein Bild
Von
gemacht?
Technoblade ein Bild
Du meinst Hashito?
Ist-
Auf den Luftballons? Auf diesen Heißluftballons?
Welchen heißen
Okay, dann weiß ich nicht, welches Bild du meinst.
Luftballon ist also
Das, was du verstecken wolltest, weil du es so hässlich fandst. I'm
heiß?
sorry, Xena.
Ah ja, genau das.
Das ist nicht Technoblade.
Sorry, die sehen alle gleich aus.
Nein, tu dich.
Das kannst du auch mal zeigen.
Shirley's gonna outrun me in a circle. I'm just gonna avoid. Nah, actually, Team is.
Dann kann sie sich bestimmt noch eine Scheibe abschneiden, so gut ist das.
Ja, mit Sicherheit.
Hihi.
Wait, what? How did he get past teammate? Okay. No need to be sorry for what? Because I'm not taking your friend request, or? Do you just do this sort of art with like the sketch type deal, or do you also do other forms? Like, I don't know, paintings with different materials, or is it just those sketches? Because I think those sketches look very, very good. And like something painting-wise would probably also look very good in your style. Friends with all my teammates? Nah, there's probably a couple teammates that you're not friends with. Maybe, I don't know if I should help this guy. I'm unsure if I need to help him. Ich ziele auf dich und ich shoote. I don't know, I don't have a list of all my teammates. I mean, there is in theory a list of all my teammates, but it's not accessible. Switched from anime drawing to still life. Okay. Anime drawing as in you watch anime and then sometimes there's stuff in there that you enjoy and want to replicate and then you draw it, or... But I'm not an anime expert at all. My girlfriend has forced me in the past to watch like an episode of something, but in general... Hast mich schon gezwungen, Anime zu gucken mit dir?
Mich gar nicht.
Natürlich, ist schon passiert.
Welchen denn?
Weiß ich jetzt nicht mehr, wie die
Ich habe dich
heißen.
noch nie gezwungen, Anime zu
Na
gucken.
klar, da.
Nein.
Wir haben schon auf der
Nein.
Couch gesessen und dann hast du da
Nein.
irgendwas angemacht.
Ja,
Das weiß ich
vielleicht
noch.
hab ich allein geguckt, aber du warst am Handy, das ist mir doch Rille. Dann habe ich dich noch nie gezwungen, Anime zu gucken.
Mann, wie hieß das nochmal? Wo die sich die Finger abhacken wollten.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Na, da hatten die so eine komische Fingerguillotine und wollten sich die Finger abhacken und die waren total verrückt.
Gott, das war voll cool. Oh mein Gott.
Was für voll cool, die waren alle völlig psychopathisch. Wer
Ja.
guckt denn sowas?
Oh mein Gott,
Irgendwas mit
das
einer
war so
Schule oder
Genau,
so.
es war so eine Schule, an der die ganze Zeit so Glücksspiel betrieben
Ja,
wurde.
Glücksspiel, stimmt. Gott, das war auch furchtbar.
Ja! Der
Oh, he gapped. How annoying.
immer so, ja, der ist nicht so geil, aber den finde ich so gut. Ja, mein Freund hat einfach keinen Geschmack. Entschuldigung. Ich würde ihn folgen. Maxi.
Hm?
Das
Jujutsu Kaisen Schmexi?
Nein, nicht viel zu Kaisen. Hier. Ich kann es nicht aussprechen.
Kakegurui?
Ich glaube, mein Gott, wie heißt es? Ich kann es nicht aussprechen. Als du es gesagt hast, hatte ich es im Kopf, wie sie es gesagt hatte. Ja! Ich hoffe, das mit dem Entfolgen.
Thank you, Xeno, for the follow? What? Ah, because he unfollowed, because you told...
Wie lustig, was
Who
denn?
do we have here?
Ja, Tuffy.
Sadly, we're not streaming with camera today. Else you could see a cute cat.
Ich war eine Katze. Aber
Achso. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Oh, well. That didn't work. What's it like? What do we have here? Oh god, I need many foul kills. I do need dreams wins as well, however. We should focus on getting a couple foul kills here.
was ist, wenn deine kleinen Freunde abstimmen für Anime, den du
Well, mit kleinen Freunden. Warum überhaupt klein? Weil die Namen klein sind.
Nee, weil ich sie nicht kenne. Also du ja auch nicht. Deswegen
Nee, ich auch nicht. Ich weiß nicht. The Promised
okay, das steht auch auf
Neverland.
meiner Liste.
Okay.
Willst du den mit mir gucken?
Nein. Ich finde Anime richtig schlimm.
Okay, guck mal, könnt ihr mir einfach drohen? Also so mäßig,
Drohen.
ihr kommt nie wieder oder so? Oder findet die Adresse raus und liegt ihn. Ich kann euch helfen.
Was zum Teufel?
Aber so, dass du mit mir... Dann kannst du dich auch mal mit deinen ganzen Freunden unterhalten.
Ja, kann ich auch über 1000 andere Themen, die nicht so komisch sind.
Die nicht was sind?
Die nicht so komisch sind. Angels of Death.
Mir nicht bekannt vor. Aber ich bin eh nicht so gut mit Namen. Guck mal, ihr könnt ja darüber diskutieren. Ich gehe jetzt heiern.
Ja.
Gute Nacht.
Gute
Und drängt ihn dazu, mit mir ein Anime zu gucken. Ihr
Nein.
könnt aussuchen.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht, Baby.
Gut.
Guck mal, du kannst mir auch einfach mal eine Freude machen. Ich gucke nämlich mit dem SpongeBob.
Nee, machst du gar nicht.
Hä, habe ich aber mal eine Zeit lang.
Ja, jetzt aber
ich
nicht
opfer
mehr.
mich für dich, du nicht. Der Name kommt mir bekannt vor.
Whoop. I've got a feeling like Aqua might be a bug. Come on.
Ja, den fand ich auch gut. Ja, wo steht das? Solo. Ist sympathisch. Ja!
I just know Let Me Solo Her, but that's not an anime.
Den habe ich mit meiner besten Freundin geguckt. Solo Leveling. Wird das überhaupt so ausgesprochen? Solo Leveling?
Probably.
Okay, Nachti.
Gute Nacht. Okay, that's good. Wait, red is good too? No, probably not. Nice, I need foul kills. Thank you, teammate, for dying. Ah, but he's on full health and probably more stacked than me. Okay, the fireball kind of sold him, and I think that makes it so I get him. Awesome. I hope so. I hope so, Yuka. I hope we're gonna see a return of the talented artist. If you come over, sorry if I'm way less friendly. Long distance, I need you. If you had a twin, I would still choose you. Alright, alright. Have a good night's sleep then. If you come over, if I'm way less friendly, I got that women trying to tell me, oh. How many more shots until you're rolling? You spent some time away, and now we gotta forfeit and get me on a work. Nein! Oh, ich kann nicht mehr. Fucking, oh my god, an iron sword and a TNT is sucking my entire gold out of my body. Why would I join fake? Why would I do that? I've got my guild. I like my guild. Don't need to leave it. Is that a oh yeah, very well is I wish I would have realized in time. No punch bowing here. Can't they just have a normal defense and now green is behind me? Like, I just joined it in like, I don't know, 2018. And now it's my guild. Easy. Why not? Okay, let's go ahead and purchase armor. No time to have your luck in. God. This is bad. Well, I don't really see it. Ah, never mind. Damn it. Oh, wait, he's got fast break, right? Yeah, okay, that's a cheater. Join cross map? Yeah, Tiltings wanted me to join cross map, but I didn't like it. There was way too many cheaters. Didn't enjoy it. Okay, after this game, we're gonna be in the 20s. The next song after this is a very good one. Looking forward to it. If I get another chance to, I will never, no, never neglect you. That little duck, dude. Alright, if that overstimulated cheater is in this queue again, you have to give 10 bits. Huh? Was? Nee, da gab's keine Entscheidung. Haha, now you have to give 10 bits. Was denn?
Du liebst mich nicht.
Na klar.
Nein.
Well done, Timid. May I have a final kill? No? Okay, it doesn't look like I'll. It's pretty sad. Did you ever play with Tiltings? Yeah, a couple times, sometimes. I'm unsure if I've ever played with him on main. If so, then that was a super rare thing. That really doesn't happen often, but on alt I've played with him, yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, Gray. There's a cheater that we need to defeat. And I want to be the one who defeats him, not you. Ooh, that. So you're very close to 40k, huh? Alright. Good luck with that. You need to get done if you come over. Yeah, this one is good. I love this one. Well, I really expected there to be an emerald. Okay. Oh my god, what? Wait, is this a white guy from last game? I knew I recognized his name. Like, it's very easy to beat him, as we saw last game. Why do they always go for wood? It's not even a good defense, like what? Or is that a fake wood? Is there endstone underneath? Okay, I'm gonna be saving up for the fireball. I mean, on this map, wood defense is less bad than on other maps, but it's still not good. I already see myself not getting this bit because I don't have an axe, but no. Okay. Yeah, almost got him. Wait, no. Okay. Oh wait, I already have this. You save me. Okay. Those fights are going very well. The thing is, it's cool that I have a fireball, but like if I don't get past them to get to their bed, it kind of doesn't matter. And on this map, it's not realistic to get multiple, so... I mean, good teammate, but like... Okay, gray kind of sucks. We already noticed that. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna be doing with this stuff. All I need is some blocks, milk. Okay. Frick, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm immensely stupid. That fireball was like, oh, I have a fireball. I guess that was meant for me to... But no, it was not meant for that. It was meant to open the frickin' defense. I am the stupidest person on earth. That was... I just threw away the win. I think we could have won that, but like... I just forgot about the purpose of the item in my inventory. So sad. Thank you, Lego. Thank you. Okay, but now it doesn't matter in general anymore. No chance here. Their bed is open because someone remembered how to use their fireball. Okay, this is looking good. We're on track to have a good chance at getting it. Okay. It's opening more and more. Now we're gonna lose our bet to pink. Yeah, no, he's just gonna go over there, kill me a couple times and have our bet. Frog. Okay, at least I can't see anything anymore. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. And he voids. Also good. And we got green bed. Amazing. Okay, not that I had anything to do with it other than tossing 2 bridge checks, but the game is looking more positive for us than the past couple of games. I mean, he's not wrong. I do have mental issues, but like, I don't see how it's connected to this game, I have to admit. I got no stats. I just need foul kills, but I just don't have any stat. I don't get any foul kills. What? Okay. If he would have invested the time he spent learning that into getting better at the game, maybe we would have won a couple games today. It's good that green is separated right now. I do enjoy that, but like, don't really see us benefiting from it at the moment. Because like it's even at a 1v1 not really possible to beat them. Okay. Oh god, what the hell? Just get that the green isn't doing that at our base. That would be not a fun time. Okay, where is he? Is he at green base? Okay, he's sneaking behind his pet defense. Invis ink from green void. Wait, what? That's interesting. Didn't expect us to... Okay, he just gave his life to get out of bed after all the other guys attacked for cheating, not him. So probably not even a stupid play. Wait, what? Now consider me confused. I don't quite know how the name of that viewer is connected to anyone in this game. I'm starting to be quite confused here. Did we just 2v1 this guy? What was that pearl? He is just playing with a bow again. Crazy stuff. Oh, good. Hmm. Oh my god, what is green doing? Okay, teammate wants to go in on pink, it looks like. I don't know why. Doesn't sound very smart, but... Okay, I think teammate's getting killed now. And I'm gonna get a pearl and some P4. Never mind, but the pearl. And maybe a bridge check. Okay, we're gonna get P4 very soon. Is the water a preparation for dragons? Or what is the water for? Don't quite get it. Okay, is this teammate struggling? Who's this? Oh, this is pink. I think I blocked up. I did it the wrong way around. For Hag. I first threw the fireball and then the pearl. Okay, I did block trap the pink guy though. Okay, and the cheater is also down. And now it's just this weird grey person who I assume to also be sniping with punch bows, but who isn't very good. And then a pink guy. Cool, pretty chill. However, I still got 0 fire kills. What? I thought, okay, I need to get final kills quickly, else I won't be able to get some wins for the dreams thingy. And then I realized, wait, what? I'm not even gonna be able to get the dreams quest, the daily final kill quest of 15 final kills in 1.5 hours. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Well. I mean, if Grey plays this water, then it's actually genius. Because this water makes it very hard to do anything against his punch bow. Because you cannot really get through. And he has time to bow you. Questionable block placements. Ooh, very good block placements. Now, here we go on somewhere. He's a little too confident. Only you had a fireball, man. With a little bit of a fireball, you could be able to just easily beat Grey. Wait, how did Grey not lose any... What? I'm super confused, honestly. How did Grey not lose any health in that fight? The entire fight against Pink, he didn't lose health. Just one shot has to hit and you're dead, teammate. Okay, this looks good. You baited a pearl out of him, good. Yeah, without a fireball, it's very hard for teammate to do anything here. Gray's following, however. Very stupid of him. I don't know why he's doing it. Okay, it could very well just be server lag, honestly. Could very well be server lag, because both of them stood still. I thought Gray just timed, but I think both of them stood still. Yeah, I mean, what is teammate gonna do at this point? Okay, you got hit by one of the arrows. Well, that was well played, I can tell you that. Nice try. Yeah, okay, obviously all of them are just staying in there. Did it go down? What? Weren't we at 9 out of 15, or is that just for my Cheeto statistic, the number? Like, it is the number for my Cheeto statistic, but is that why I thought it's 9 out of 15? Yeah, we really need to get... How much is it? 7? Oh, yeah, 7 power kills is pretty much impossible in the time we still have left. That is not possible. We gotta stream longer. Nah, even feeling wouldn't work under these circumstances. We've got at least one, but probably 2 teams of snipers on our butts. That makes it kind of hard, you know. Yeah, 2 teams of snipers. But that's a first time. Never had 2 teams of snipers. Usually it's just at most 1. 2 teams is kind of crazy. And it is white and aqua. Aqua is already here. Okay, he's just gonna run a loop. Okay, but they're both solo queuing, it looks like. Where is this guy? Someone...
I like it.
Thank you for the follow. Moise tag, I think? Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, hello. Please tell me you can beat this guy, teammate. Yeah, you probably can, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I think it was blue, but we gotta keep in mind there's still the other team, white. Okay. Okay, I see. God, where's the white dude? Ah. I don't think we have a trap, so bed is definitely gone. Actually, what? I think he messed up. Why is the chest just spawning there? Okay, nice. Awesome. That was worth it. Okay, look at me. I'm going to base. Yeah, he's turning around. Awesome. Just what I wanted. Oh, wait, no, I need that. Wait, I should claim this generator, right? What have I been doing? Oh no, I'm just... I don't know. I've just been playing some doubles. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, Aqua's there, and he's just walking behind White. They're probably both planning a... What? Okay, it must be the other White then. Ja, it's the other White. With views? Nah, I'd never do that. Nicht mehr die beste Version meines Ichs, aber meine Ich aus dem Jetzt überhole ich mit links. Und jeder Baby-Step ist schon ein Riesenschritt in Richtung Ziel für mich, ich fühle mich. Okay, let's be real. We're not gonna be beating this guy, huh? He just got much better equipment. But he doesn't even want to fight us, he just wants to hold us back. Okay. Now, I think it's very common for people to play with viewers. I think it's a very common thing. Okay, sadly that guy's also still left. There we have him. As long as we see him, it's good, but like, once we stop seeing him... Okay, both are on me. Wow, my fireball messed me up. Wow, I got him super low. This game is winnable. If it keeps going this well, then we can probably win it. Okay, awesome. Now we can go back there because there's clay. Okay, we have slightly better equipment than last time, but he probably has much better equipment than last time, so... He messed himself up. Don't hear any potion drinking. Whoa! Don't scare me like that, bro. $1,800 followers is good? Yeah, it's worthless. It doesn't change anything about your viewers at all. I have pretty much the same viewership that I had at like, I don't know, 200 followers. Viewers on Twitch, I don't know, they seem pretty ornamental. They don't seem to be doing anything. Awesome. Okay, other snipers here. Easily. Oh, I'm starting to be scared that Aqua might be investing us or something. Or bots? I don't know how it works. I don't think it's bots, because most of the time people say a couple things in chat and then drop a follow and then just never return. That's how it happens most of the time. Only I would have gotten that block placement. Oh. What? Zero. How do you even memorize messages like this? I like what teammate is up to here. Oh man, why do you have to be a low pinger? I can swat people out of the air. I have like 106 ping. How low do you have to be? Like 60 or so? What? Well. I did get one foul kill. And now we just need a couple more. I think it's a lot more. I think it's like 9 more or something. Oh, he gave up on us. Okay. That's sad. Does F-list work? Oh, okay, it works again. Awesome. Maybe Maybe Unreal combo? Nah, it didn't look like that was cheating. It's very important to me to get this quest. Okay, we're probably not gonna be getting Unreal combo. I don't even know what a 4-block jump is supposed to be. He jumped 4 blocks high, or what is that? 4-block clutch? Yeah, never seen before. Never ever seen before. Okay, if we just always get a free first rush before the sniper can get us, we can gradually get enough. Oh, I hate when that happens. We can gradually get enough. Yeah, enough. Okay, pink is cheating. I thought there was already some glitching. Zero, welcome. Missed 7 people's streams. 7 people's streams? Okay, good. God.
Boring.
I love that. Pink is probably to worry about, I would assume. Johnny Walker. Please. Yeah, here we go. Extra XP. Niemand stehen. No extra XP. Nein, ich kack mir ein. By my girlfriend. Oh. Where's Pink? Is Pink fighting in there? Pink is over there. I'd like to have Pink. Wait, but White is also a foul kill. Hi, White. How you doing? Would you please die to me?
I'm gonna cut off my bolts.
Oh my god, I messed up. Bad welcome. The block hit made me fail. Oh, I'm not hitting him with my sword. Okay, doesn't matter. I think we got like 1 foul kill. Exactly how I projected. Okay, we just need 5 more. And then we can do it. Wenn ich sage, ich bin sick, meine ich Energy und nicht AIDS. 1,000,008, 1,000,008, das ist ein bisschen mehr. Ja, what up?
Es geht nicht ums Klima.
That's a good one. Von der Energy in diesem Raum und generell. Why would you want to anti-snipe? I wasn't even getting sniped that game, Xero. What's the, like, reason for the anti-snipe then, if you're not getting sniped? Oh, I can send you right back. Can I copy this? Frick, I'm clicking random stuff. Okay, here we go. Copy. Copy does exist. Okay, this is more than just the emoji. I copied the two dots that I never know the name of, and the emoji, but it's okay. You don't need to do that, Xeno. You really don't. Like, I can't stop you, but you don't need to snipe the cheater. I don't even think they were cheating. Even my girlfriend knows how that Kraken thing works. I don't. Never figured out. Schmerz gehört zum Leben. Lern ihn zu verstehen. Selbst nach deinem Tod wird die Erde sich noch drehen. Okay, Yellow, would you like to be my one foul kill for this game? I'm running out of blocks. I'm running out of time. 'Cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So at the road in overdrive, baby. Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh. He caused trouble. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. That's a good looking one. I've never seen that one. The lizard head. Okay, now we just need to get the foul kill. Blue's at mid. I'm hearing weird noise. Okay. Und how did you figure I got aus dem Fenster? You didn't learn from that first time that didn't happen, huh? Okay, why is blue here? Yellow's on half, which I enjoy. Awesome. Nine, I don't want to put that here. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, I think blue collected those emeralds to take me out. But not on a date, I can tell you that. Do you think it's a... Oh, he has... Or is he just not very good? Okay, maybe he's just not very good. Don't think he had a plan or any intention. No. If you're already here on stream, may I ask you something? I still need like a couple final kills. Could I play like 1 or 2 games more so I can get them? Xeno. Hey, what? Not on the watch of the #1 invis catcher. Wow, that was not a great invis catch. I've seen better invis catches, let me tell you that. Wait, did he? Okay, I thought he invis again. Okay, we have 1 foul kill. My prediction was correct. We did get 1 foul kill this game. I think this person just saw that I'm a Nick and then he was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get emeralds and try to take him out. That's dangerous. Which is quite understandable. Okay, no one else here. Where could I get a foul kill? Really not there. Please? Yeah, awesome. Extra XP. Okay, blue's after me. I'm still stuck to my armrest. Okay, after this game I'll have to go to the other room and ask my girlfriend in person because she didn't respond to me. Ich verliere mich in den Wahnsinn. Ah, die Stimmen sind so laut, lass mich fallen in den Wahnsinn. Ah, die Dämonen schreien, oh yeah, denn Satan ist persönlich, schmeißt eine Party in meinem Head, ja, alles schreien, oh yeah. Es ist so fucking loud in meinem Head, man, ich drown in the madness. That kind of sucks. Well, we got a foul kill. Now we just need 4, but as I said, she didn't answer anymore, so I have to go there in person and ask. I see, Xeno. I see. Das können Sie ja nicht leiden. Okay, this game we got a cheater on pink. Oh, he disconnected, nice. Green also doesn't seem like a hard foul kill to go for. Julian, welcome. Do you mind playing with me? Oh, okay. No! I shouldn't have looked at my chat. That's sad. Yes! Oh no, that's not grey bed. I thought it was grey bed. No! Junan needs a new subscription, poor guy. Oh, green? Ah. Poor Junan. Your sub shouldn't be expired. Wait, he's not using his fiber smite. Maybe he has another one, but like... If not, then that wasn't a good use of it. Okay, my bed is gone and I'm not really on high health. Well, this person doesn't seem super good, so... I don't know why I'm fighting this guy even, like... Not super smart. Dude, my arm being stuck to this armrest is the worst thing ever. It's so annoying. I don't know what Narcissus is doing there. It kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Who knows? I would like to have these diamonds, I gotta admit. Can I have even one more? Please don't have a second fireball, man. Okay, you just walked off, good. Just like that, we're at 2. Ja, Mann, ich mache eine Pause, weil ich die volle Minute nicht brauche. Ich drehe nochmal auf da draußen. I sworn I saw someone. Oh, that was... I didn't think that would work. Cool. I should embalm my arm into... Wow, what? This is a very common sexual product that I really should know from porn, but I don't know its name, I think. What? I'm so confused. I should embalm my arm in this common sexual product that is... Ah, lubricant, here we go. I should embalm my arm in that in order for it to slide on my armrest so I can actually move around properly. That would be smart of me. Madness. Tat on my old body, weil ich Schmerzen verdiene. Bin eine Gelddruckmaschine. Ohne Streicher, ohne Dirigent. Kind of annoying to just walk after this guy, huh? If I win this and that's 3 foul kills, I really wouldn't mind. Okay. Do you think he's gonna go on to any bridge here? He keeps typing, that's like super good for me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we just need 2 more. We just need 2 more. Dagger me down into hell. Madness. Usually people are so annoyed by this type of music. I never once got a compliment for playing this. But I have multiple times heard negative feedback about it, so... For once someone enjoys it, yes. Wenn ich struggle, manchmal hänge ich tagelang im fucking Tunnel. Rod Sullivan is playing with cheaters. I sadly can't be super Pikachu-faced about it. It's like, who doesn't? I wouldn't. I don't like it. but it just doesn't really spark emotion in me anymore. So embarrassing. So embarrassing every time. Yeah, maybe, you know, that's a free bet for me. Wait, did I really break that bet? Got I forgot. Didn't want to go for traps and solos anymore. Okay, maybe I'll go over there. Yeah, Sweden is actually nice. I don't know if any of you actually watched the video I linked in my Discord server there with the new boy upload. It was actually, I mean, I did enjoy the video, but I was also slightly disappointed. Because I don't know, there was some information I think would have been slightly important that they just didn't convey. Like, it was... It's a very grey area in my opinion, because they didn't say anything about the government itself as far as I'm aware. They highlighted the benefits of the socialist system. I feel like towards the start of it, they explained a little bit about the history, and I feel like they were a little too uncritical. They should have been more critical of the government. And yeah, throughout the entire video, that just didn't happen. Because, like, at first I was like, dude, Cuba seems to be such a good place, and like poor people, and maybe it is poor people, but like the country in general is not all poor people. But instead, I actually found out while researching afterwards, after watching the video, I figured out that apparently the Cuban government is actually not super okay with people criticizing the government, and like they freaking throw them in jail for 10 years if they do so. And there's other things, like you can't really, like there's no free speech, and you can't say your opinion to a certain degree, and like, I think, what else did I read there? You can also not like gather on public places in order to, I don't know, demonstrate against something or something, and all of that is kind of just not great, and I think you really would have needed to be more critical about the government. To me, as a viewer who doesn't know anything about Cuba, I got the impression from the way this video was made that Cuba is just all in all a super great place, and there's not a single reason for anyone to be critical of it and its regime. But like, Habsburg, welcome. But like that is just not the truth, you know? And that was slightly disappointing. I was never this close to actually purchasing someone's Patreon membership, because I was like, dude, these people never disappoint. It's so important what they do in there, and like everything they say, and woo and wow and whatnot. And I actually consider like $4.50 is a pretty fair price. Why not? Why shouldn't I get their Patreon membership? But like, after researching more about the topic, maybe not. Yeah, we're talking about Cuba. Because, like, it's, I don't know. And they wouldn't even have needed to say much. They would have just needed at some point throughout the video to say, oh yeah, by the way, this country is not all fun and games. Like, the government is quite critical and there is heavy debates going on, and like they are doing this, they are doing that. The government argues that they put people in jail for stuff like that because it could be the US trying to destabilize their country. And just from the little research I did, I see that. Like, I see what their beliefs are, and I see that that could be likely. But still, you shouldn't have that be a reason for locking people away just because they are critical of the government. Like, there has to be something else to do about this, you know? Yeah, the boy video. And, like, if they would have at least mentioned this discourse, that Cuba can be viewed critically for actual good reasons. There is good reason to say, the government maybe isn't uncritical. We should mention that. If they would have said that, 1.5 hour video, and once they mention, oh, by the way, the government is actually, like, there are these problems, and it's meh. But, like, look at the socialist system, it's still pretty good, right? Then I would have been super fine with it. But, like, I feel like just leaving out that information kind of doesn't cut it for me. Oh, he's in this. Oh, my one block hit didn't register. That's sad. Oh, I did get this quest. I just want to make sure that, yeah, but aside from that, I really enjoyed the video, you know? I just want to make sure, like, my girlfriend told me now that I asked if I can play longer, she doesn't want me anymore, so I'm gonna ask if that still holds, and if it still holds, then we're gonna do some dreams. Alright, here we go. I found all my stuff in a neat pile in the hallway. It's not on my bed anyway. Bruh. Xeno. Can we... We might need you, Xeno. Teammate maybe isn't down for dreams. Sleeping? I see you on stream. What is that, sleeping? Alright, we've got someone. I think we're just gonna get all of the dream suites. If we already added. Oh wow. Does he have anything to break it with? He don't. I have nothing. Oh wow, well done. Okay. Crazy. Don't kill my teammate, he potentially has something to break a bed with. Know it. XP for me. Oh, you didn't see any of that? Well. Yeah, and that stuff like that kind of makes me wonder where else on the Boy channel I could come across content that is more gray than they portray it. You know, because I've watched many Boy videos over the years, and most of them really carve into the same spot on the tree for me. What most of them really do align with my personal beliefs about, for example, America and everything, and thus obviously I uncritically. How much does it cost? Nothing. It's for free. It comes with my perk I have in this mode. And thus I pretty much uncritically assumed, oh yeah, this fits my worldview quite well, I guess that's true. But now after something like this, where I actually look into it and all of a sudden I realize, I mean, it's not incorrect, but it's like, the reality is much more diverse in this, and I personally think it should have been portrayed. After that, I am now unsure what to believe, and that kind of just makes me sad, because it really doesn't take a lot to say, oh, by the way, as cool as all of this is and as important it is to help people here as well as in Gaza and where else, after all, the situation is a little more complex because the government is actually kind of sometimes doing stuff that isn't super cool. That's all that would have been needed, and I don't think that would have made the video any worse. Like, the US of A are still bad. They are still a fascist-like or even fascist country. War crime committing brutal bastards, you know? And I think that's like more than enough to just say, well, we can make this video and it holds. So it's very disappointing. It's very disappointing. Sad. Yeah, he said he has to go, I said. I have tried many over the years, and I think this one I like best. I don't know, this was kind of my favorite. Goodbye. Okay, that, please do slash marker. We really did get close today, so please. No, it just kind of makes me sad. It really does make me sad. It's still obviously a great video, like, there's nothing to say against that. Still really enjoy it, but still sad. He has another pop-up tower, yeah. He has many of these things, wow. Goodbye. Why don't you just... I had that added to my quick buy for a very, very long time. But I just kept mindlessly buying it without it serving a real purpose, and that took away from more important purchases that I should have made instead. So I moved it away from my hotbar, and now it's much better. Now it works much better. Huh? Oh. I don't know if that did the marker. I'll probably do it myself to be safe. Just don't really know what the people's problem is, you know? I really don't know what their problem is. Like, I understand if you're just in a casual conversation, not even trying to speak balanced, then I personally still try to make sure that I oftentimes be balanced. But, like, it happens in the heat of the moment that you sometimes just aren't super balanced and fair all the time, you know? That does happen. But once you're in a more serious conversation, and especially once you are creating an actual video that you work on for a long time and then publish, I feel like stuff like that just shouldn't happen. If you want to actually convey the truth, and if you want to be a journalist. I mean, everyone is a journalist if they call themselves a journalist under German law, for example. But, like, if you want to do journalism on a level of quality that I personally would like to see. Nah. Got him. Hope he isn't just... Ah, never mind, he can't be stalling at our base, by the way. No. None of that. Okay, awesome. Awesome. What? Oh, yeah, true, he has to go after this. Yeah. Noch nicht ausgepackt. How old are you? 23? 47. What are the chances this person's cheating? Oh, you can't see it. This person is not tagged, but they're a little bit of an OG name, I guess, and they've got some decent stats, so wouldn't be super surprised, you know. Missing is the name. It's playing with cheaters? Okay, but I'm not a cheater, so I'm fine. Yeah, that's true. That's not a crime yet. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't like the United States of America, but like, I don't see the value in having to artificially change the facts, portray them differently in order to get more people on your side. Because like, I feel like the arguments for them to the argument to support the Cuban people and to not support the US government and to be like, you are bad, like, I feel like the factual reality is already enough for people to be like, yeah, maybe we should do that, you know? So yeah. This is so not gonna happen. Demon Love Ghost. Nah, I don't play with viewers, man. Sadly, you cannot join. What if I just skip this guy? Wait, I don't have anything to break the bed with. Wish I had. Okay, but I think I have enough time to get it. Wow, I just traded. That's sad. He's got a kangaroo back, right? Mm-hmm. That means he can't use his ability right now. Awesome. Okay, I think the team to be worried about still exists. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, teammates here with me. Did he just walk into the void? Surely not. No. You're gonna hit me with some dreams ability. Okay, never mind. Wow. He just gave up. Okay. Wait, there's Aqua still alive? I didn't know. What? Und ich Shit und du tust, als ob du 11 bist, als müsstest du mit der Mitte der Messe zur Schule, aber willst nicht. Selbst wie ein Onkel, der cool vor kleinen Kindern sein will. Ich kauf dir deinen Film nicht ab wie einem Filmverleih. Why is there never a single emerald anywhere? This guy must be the most stacked person on earth. Bruh. Okay, my jump key just kind of malfunctioned in a weird way. Yeah, no, maybe I won't go for a pearl after all. Hmm. Funnily enough, you don't need a bridge check for that. Just do it for me. You can fireball jump that just fine. Okay. I did very well. This teammate must be proud of me. I was really the driving force of that. Same thing goes for our government, by the way. I really despise our government. I really hate it. This is not my government. I don't want to be associated with it. But every once in a while, to be fair, once so far in however many years this has been going on for now, they do something where I'm like, oh, okay, this is half good. And then I point out that while this isn't perfect, there are some aspects of it that I do enjoy and that I think are quite productive. I think this is okay. Yeah. You know, you just gotta give credit where credit is due. Obviously, that doesn't change the big picture. Like... all in all, it's still a shitty government, but in that aspect, for example, I saw some changes that were okay. It's very warm. It's so hot. I'm just sweating like hell. Okay, some players are joining. No, why are so many people leaving? Eh? Bruh. We're people left. What the hell? How are we gonna fill the queue like this? Now they rejoined, but I'm guessing they're too stupid to stay. It's just one person we need. Okay, now the queue is starting, but they're probably like, I spent all my days on TikTok. I can't wait for 15 seconds. This doesn't work. Please, teammate, don't try to scare away people now. Teammate is saying stuff in pre-game lobby. Please don't. This is not good for us. We want this game to queue. There's no other queues anyway. Okay. Gotta be... But you gotta be there for me too. Yeah, this work. It's... man. It's just crazy. Does he have a... Yeah, beautiful teammate. Awesome. What? XP? XP. Laggy person. Oh, no, now we're gonna take 1,000,000 years to get back into a game. I don't even need to hide the screen. Dragon Storm? Awesome. You gotta be there for me too. For nothing. Keep my hand on you. Well, da 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 da. Only a whisper be loud for you, but they gotta be there for me too. What? NYC mayor, like, still can't pronounce his name, but Soren Memdani or something drops a massive bombshell. He confirms delivery workers now have the absolute right to use bathrooms at any business they pick up from. The US is crazy. The US is absolutely insane. As if that is something, oh my god. That is absolutely insane. As if they have to be like, oh yeah, I promise we're gonna do this. People can use the bathroom. Woo! Yay! Awesome. You leave this well behind, so live a life you will remember. Awesome, the game's queuing. Um, Got a feeling like we're not gonna get any more dreams wins today. Well, we did get a fair amount. We did get a fair amount. My father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When you get older. Okay, it's just waiting for his ability to be available again. I sadly don't really have enough blocks to do anything of value here. I'm considering banking my TNT, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, I misclicked next to the TNT. No. To never die. Okay, and they also don't really have a defense. I mean, if teammate is able to hold up. Okay, I stole all the diamonds. That's pretty good. Thank you. Oh my god, that worked so well. Oh, and I'm stuck here. We are incredibly stacked now, much more than our neighbors, so... Wait, let me... Controversial, I know, but like, we need this generator to output anything. Everybody knows my past now, like my house was always made of glass. Maybe that's a price you pay for the money and fame at an early age. And it felt like no one gave a shit. I don't think he's above anymore, huh? I think that's him. Wait, no, that's pink. Wow. How risky of me. I'm so much more stacked than you because of all these down upgrades. You have no chance at all. Even if I may not be the best. Oh man, my teammate got killed. Let's go back. Like, heal pull is my best chance to do this with. You've got no chance. I'm so much more stacked than you. What? Why even try? I have heal pull, I have P2 sharp, and you don't seem to have any diamond upgrades. Why try? I even tried to sit in a corner and block it. No need for that. Not gonna output any value. I'm like very half-assed right now. In theory I want to clutch this to win, but also I don't really have the mental capacity to clutch. I really don't want it. We'll see. I'll just do some stuff that's half good, and then if I'm lucky it works. Take it. Baby, every place I go reminds me of you. Pink just has an open bed. Like, maybe it's definitely foolish of me to do this, but I think Pink's bed been broken anyway. Okay. They don't bring out your name. Are you happy now? Let's go ahead and get this, and this, and this. Maybe an invis spawn? I mean, first of all, I flawlessed him, but second of all, I was incredibly much more stacked. Oh! Second guy. feel like people don't properly realize how overpowered my kit is that I'm using here. I'll have another 16 level too. And I'm very close to P4. Probably if I just go like this, I'll already have it. Don't even know what to do with all of this stuff. Okay, I already have it. I thought I also had to get this generator over there. But no. I think I'm gonna get another pearl. And then like a punch bar maybe? Then I still have so many left. No, let's go for set of parts. Do need some more gold for that though. Groove heads. Okay. I would like to have milk and TNT. Those would be the items I still need. TNT and milk. 5 feet to be exact. You're wondering why I was close when missing. Yeah, I wasted much of my stuff. I would like to have another one of these fireballs. Yeah, but it's kind of worthless to mess around with them like this. Is there someone behind me? Nah, right. I didn't think that would hit, I have to admit. Okay, I think their base is over there, so what if we just go ahead and pot up? And then after that I'll go mid and get more emeralds so I can get another pearl. Wish I would have gone for the KB stick after all. Then again, I have this. Frick. I can't see anything. I think I'm gonna die because I couldn't see anything. Oh my god, I don't know what happened, but my screen turned black. I think I tapped out of my game. Ah, how sad. Is there any way to have this, but like connected to a button that you can press? That would be good. That would be awesome. This happens way too often recently. I think I'm actually gonna have to keep it this way. Yeah. I'm gonna play without borderless full screen now. Someone joined my Discord server exactly right now. I'm kind of scared of that name. Gotta keep an eye on that. It's still your place, babe. Okay, you already got yourself killed. Nice, dude. No, I might hit the Megaster. But the bed should be opened now. And it doesn't look like they can fix it now. That's good. Costume. Oh, I think they managed to fix it, did they? Oh, they did fix it. Okay. Doesn't matter, teammate has a pickaxe. What is up with me not being able to register any hits on this guy? I think I'm misaiming terribly, but like still. A funny coincidence that it's always this guy. I'm happy yellow isn't doing that to us. Ah, okay, because I might ender chest, I see. If I get another chance to... Oh, wow. Oh, man. I don't know how many more wins we need. That was scary. I'm gonna have to check that out. Here we go. Oh, the team to be scared of is gone. At least according to Overlay. Now the rest of the people aren't very good. I think Tibet is dead here, isn't he? Hopefully it's not my fault. Meso. I like Meso. Okay, we've got yellow again. Tell you I'm sorry. Don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you. Tell you I need you. Worst defense ever placed by anyone. Nobody said it was easy. Well, the bed is open. No one ever said that it would be this hard. Okay, why are people rushing in this weird cringe way? Could they just not do that? Dear love. Wow, I locked myself out. I didn't even profit off of this. No! I opened it. Teammate also did, but like with a faster pickaxe, so I consider my win to be more fundamental or something, I don't know. Okay, now they're starting to get some pressure back. I don't see a bit holding up to this. Then again, seems to be going quite well right now. What is teammate using? What is this ability? Okay, 9! Oh my god. Good job, man. Well, good. And also good. That looks also very good. Awesome. Now finally we can participate in the war for arms, the race for arms as well. By getting ourselves 10 diamonds immediately. Hopefully nobody else is using the gatherer kit, so we've got a heads up here. Or at least a chance to get close to what they probably already have. Yellow still exists and they're over there. I think I'm gonna go here. Hope this is not a mistake. No, that definitely isn't. Okay, nice. It looks like after all that, they wore each other down so much that we are just left and we can just take him out. Awesome. Okay, teammate did the trap. That's amazing. And I can do the P3. How good is that? And all of a sudden we're super frickin' end level stacked, even though we were fighting our first rush for the first 10 minutes of this game. Oh, what is happening there? I think that was a rogue fireball from it, right? He's gonna jump back up with the kangaroo anyway, right? No, he's gonna pearl back up. Nice, I wasted one pearl. How cool is that? What? Was he not looking? Okay. I thought he was looking completely elsewhere. He's gonna walk at the back, is he? What a surprise. Oh, I didn't take enough KB for that. I think I'm just gonna avoid. I don't see a huge value in me staying here. He's gonna outmaneuver us anyway and pass to a bit. The thing is, we in theory should be much more stacked. That was such a humongous waste of time. Okay, and the other one is there. Nice, we keep wasting up builds. These were so much more stacked thanks to all of my diamond gathering. Oh my god. It's worth it to go for this kid after all. It's really worth it. Okay, this lobby seems super chill. I have a very uncomfortable pain in my chest, it's not cool. Don't enjoy it too much. Frick. Hmm. Fucking hell. They moved exactly in the annoying positions that I couldn't really do anything again. But I think they're gonna understand quite soon what it means to defend with wood. It's just never a good choice. Okay, he's just gonna sword past. Bold of you to return. You maybe at least could have forced a bit trade, but you didn't even want to do that. Here we go, let's gather. No! Oh my god. If that guy has to gather a kit, we are super damned right. Have a good night, Linux. Have a good night. Please tell me he doesn't have to gather a kit. If he does, we're done for. Frick. He banged all of his stuff. He does have it. Yeah, I can stream a little longer today. Not for good reasons, but it's happening. Even if it's not good reason. Your final kill. I would like for you to not disappear. Sad. It was probably super stacked. Almost no one knows of the power of the Gatherer kit in Dreams. Almost no one knows it. but blue knows. And that's scary. No. He's kangarooing. Why? That is so sad. Wait, are you Falco? Oh. I got my peaches out in Georgia. California. To the north, yeah, deadest bitch. I got my life up on the source, yeah. Yes, yeah. Breathe you in. It's the texture of your skin. Never let you go. It's the way you lift me up. Please don't look behind you. Obviously, he has to look behind himself. If only I had a fireball. I mean, I am biting out some arrows. You two gotta say that, but like, doesn't feel like it's doing a whole bunch. It's very important to kill this guy. Very good. Very, very good. I almost didn't manage to. Okay, it's just 4 kills left. Feels like a somewhat safe game. What? Okay, he must have kangaroo hopped to the other side again after fireball jumping towards there. Crazy stuff is happening. In 3 hours? I'm so sorry, man. Why did I do this to you? I'm very sorry. Have yourself a great night. I hope you're gonna be somewhat rested at least. What? Why did I have to put my sword away just now? Okay, he's getting out of here. I think that was the guy. Oh, I thought I... No. No mercy. Oh yeah, that's sounds pretty chill. Good for you, have a stroke. Hello, Gray. Do you want to have a little brawl? Yeah, okay. Oh, I've got so much stuff. He got so close to figuring it out. It's not my teammate who has 4K stars, it is me. But aside from that, he got very close. Oh no, that is so sad. And dead. I mean, for teammate, it's actually sad, even though we are probably 10 times more stacked, but like, for teammate, he's on very low health, he might be somewhere in the abyss. For him, I see that's probably not great. When your tongue can say that you need me close. When you need me, all I hear is your echo. Okay, is he gonna invis me? So far, I still see him. Crazy fireballs. Insane fireballs. Ah, friend. I don't even know what to do with all of those. Like, what the hell? I just have way too many of them. Frig. That was not my plan. If only I wouldn't have accidentally shot my fireball. Rah, my pearl missed. Instead it pulled me down here. Yeah. I don't know what you were saying, let's go. Okay, let's go, I agree. Let's go. Okay, I felt like something cool happened, but it's like... I guess so. You know what I'm considering? Maybe I should go for 22 just so I can have the number 7 position. Just in case I'm not able to get it later anymore. I think I should do that. Number 7 is most likely going to be my peak position, so... Don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. No return had forever, but tonight I'm gonna show you off. So, don't you have to sleep? Nah, I'm gonna get number 7 today. Oh, baby, don't play. Cut the shit down inside. I didn't think of that, I have to admit. Especially on this map. That is just slightly uncomfortable. But at least this makes it so we get a different cube, which also is pretty good. And then we get our bed destroyed by these people. These are really the last people you want to get your bed destroyed by. So magnetic on the floor. No one can stop us tonight. I watch the home change. Baby, that's what you do. No, my baby don't play. Come on, please just... Oh, okay, that third hit was a little absurd. I mean, sure, I wanted my teammate to die there, but that hit... I'm gonna get some water. Hey, snipe in dreams, please don't. You're not gonna be allowed to snipe in dreams. That does make a difference. If it's dreams, or if it's not dreams, or if it's, I don't know what. Just don't snipe, just never do it. Isn't that hard? Yeah, I can tell that it seems to be very hard. And I can only shake my head. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time? Yeah. Didn't even know they died. Or are they sniping as well at this point? Tonight. Frickin' map where you can't place a defense. What? You immediately place a defense. What happened there? No, stream streak introduced. Oh, I think teammate walked off or something. I think we need 2 more wins, if I'm not mistaken. Should be 2. Don't wanna let you know I down in your memory, I don't wanna let this go. It's crazy. Oh god. Yeah, I would also say dog is pretty chill. Oh, I wanted to say something. I just don't remember what. Oh yeah, I do remember. I think it should not be allowed on Twitch to stream gambling. gambling should literally not be streamable on Twitch. I think that should just not happen. I also don't really see why Twitch would allow that. The only thing I can imagine is that yes. The only thing I can imagine is that the gambling companies are also paying Twitch on top of paying the streamers, because why else would Twitch allow that, you know? Like, it's not like gambling streams make them any more money than other streams. They probably make them less money because people who are successful do gambling instead and then lose audience, and thus that leads to less revenue for Twitch, I would think. And so, like, why would they ban nudity but not gambling? When nudity gives them more money and gambling gives them less money. I don't really see... Like, I think both should be bannable, obviously. I think this whole nudity, promote my OnlyFans stuff, obviously is also ruining lives and is also very bad, but I think gambling is even worse. I think 18% of people who gamble kill themselves or something. Or at the very least 18 people have tried to kill themselves in the past, you know? Which I think is a little higher than for addictions to adult materials, so... Yeah, I believe some monetary thing has to be going on there. Or they would not care about both of these things, but Twitch would not be allowed in pretty much every country because Twitch is open for young people, and pretty much every country doesn't allow young people to see actual nudity, so that's probably more of a reason here. Yeah. And well, for example, Germany also is very strict against gambling. It's not strict against people watching gambling, you know? I wonder if Connor Maynard could also make me sing good. Because I'm pretty sure his sister probably isn't a professional singer. Whatever I hear his sister sing, I'm like paying very close attention, and I'm sure this is heavily edited and heavily forged in a way to make her sound good. Like, they have to sit down with her and coach her how exactly to sing this, and then they re-record it a bunch of times, and then in the production they enhance it here and there with the use of a couple tools, and then in the end this is the thing that comes out of that. And then her voice is like, it sounds like a proper singing voice, but at least in my opinion it doesn't sound like a good voice. I wouldn't listen to her stuff without Connor Maynard. Like, it's even under these circumstances, if it is the circumstances, even under those circumstances, it's not great, in my personal opinion. And all of that makes me wonder, would he be able to teach, or not teach me, but like, would he be able to make me sound good as well? Maybe, huh? Could be a thing. I don't know. I'll be right back. Just gotta take a toilet break. I was right. I was able to to take a toilet break just fine while queuing. Tell you, if we wouldn't have people disconnecting all the time, the queue would start so much faster. With a party of what? With a party of one. GX Foxy, thank you so much for your aid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't know what you're talking about, Xeno. Okay, we're just one away. Alright, GX Foxy. Wait, are they kidding me? Did we really get the queue to fill to the point where we're 4 seconds away from queuing and then everyone left? Speaking of botting, okay. What is gonna happen now? GX Foxy is saying hey again. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Again, I don't know what you're talking about, Senna. But surely it's cool. Surely you messed up someone's day. You know what I wonder? I think at some point you mentioned that you don't cheat when you snipe people, right? But I've also played with you, and like nothing against you. Like, you know, I'm chill. No bad blood, but like you were not really one of my good teammates. Let's say it like that. It really didn't feel like we played too well together. Like, you know? And now I wonder, how do you cheat people? And are you like successful? Like, you talk very often about sniping people. Did I say cheat? Obviously snipe. Like, you talk very often about sniping people, but is your sniping just I'm getting in their queue and then they kill me? Or are you actually like killing people sometimes and breaking bets? like, I really don't say this to discredit you or to be mean or anything, but I really just genuinely wonder if you sometimes are successful in your sniping endeavors, as in ruin people's lives. Successfully snipe Green Jetty 10 times, okay then. Did you just not want to win when we played, or what went wrong there then? Yeah, because yeah, he's pretty good, so I don't quite get why we didn't win video games. Yeah, I kind of don't see how the warm-up would be that influential. I feel like there's quite the big gap that I can't quite explain myself with warm-up, but I don't know. You do you. I feel like yellow is cheating, just looking at the block placements I just witnessed. What? What is up with this guy? Okay. I don't have anything to break the bed with, but the bridge also has to be constructed first, so... Not like we're completely useless here. Okay, you really don't seem very smart. Oh yeah, I think he is cheating, isn't he? Oh, but not very good at it, looks like. What? What a scare. NGX Foxy's waiting with one person again? I'm confused. Ah, teammate collected resources. Not good of you, teammate. I hope you got them from someone else. Your memory is ecstasy. It's very important for us to win video games, by the way, so I really hope we can do that. Wait, this is a guy, isn't he? Could you not be down there? Okay. I don't even know who that player is. I have to admit, the Ryer player, I don't know, don't think I've heard that name. No, I don't enjoy that. I would like you to stop. And you too. It's exactly the same thing. I don't want either of you to do this. Both ink. Ah, oh, this sucks. This sucks. Agent... I understand. So, you just... If you're not warm-up, you play like a toddler who's never touched the game, and if you're warmed up, then you're better than Tiltings and anyone else who's ever touched the game. I have understood. No need for more examples. Oh, that is gone. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good, very good. Enjoyable. I mean, sad because of the queue that takes super long, but... Yeah. We pretty much lost every game we played, so I would say that wasn't going too well. And you kept complaining, doubles is so bad, this mode, blah 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 blah. We lost one game, I can tell you it was more than one game. As I said, GX Foxy, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing pretty good too. I don't even know why I'm doing pretty good. I don't feel like I should be, but for some reason I'm mentally in a decent state. Okay, this should be a chill lobby again, shouldn't it? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, okay, just because you bridged weirdly doesn't mean we won many games or we played well. What? What is that? Wait, okay, maybe we're talking about two different occasions here. Because we seem to have very different memories of what happened, so maybe we're just talking of different occasions of playing. Because I remember there was one time we played where you pretty much, I don't know, maybe you weren't maybe you weren't in the game, maybe you let your hamster play or something, but you really didn't play well. Even worse than me, and I don't know. Probably the same level that I played. I think I might have to fight this guy. And then there was one time where I didn't notice any particularly bad play. Where it was like, nothing notable here. So maybe we're just remembering different things. 3 XP, not for me. Good to see you, GX Foxy. Do you like it so far? I guess you like it so far because you rated 2 times even, because you liked it so much. Standing on a rocking boat, I just want to stay afloat. What's yellow doing there? What? There's a blue guy? Oh, he's a farm kill. I wouldn't mind getting him. I can get sharp in P2 now, I'm pretty sure. Unless obviously I already have it, but I don't assume that. This is how far it's come. I'm already starting to look around because I want to make sure to win. Raspberry, welcome, welcome. I purchased books today. I purchased a philosophy textbook about logic, and I purchased the Karl Marx Das Kapital. Three huge books. I already saw myself plummeting into... Ah, I think they killed each other. Awesome. Well done, teammate. Now it should be one left. Okay, player counts are dwindling. No, please. It was already way too many examples. But I also like building. Actually, I play actually a little bit more than PvP. Yeah, I'm also from Germany. I'm the German player with the most stars. Search for certain. Did I get... Oh yeah, I filled my water bowl. Amazing. They have the most stars in Central Europe, is crazy. Jetzt geht's leider noch ein bisschen zu gut, Foxy. Aber ich habe heute rausgefunden, der ist 70. Vielleicht macht das ja nicht mehr lange. I don't know if I've got the most stars in Central Europe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It also depends which countries count as Central Europe. If France also counts as Central Europe, then no. There's like Manhole IQ. He's French and he has like 100 stars more, so that's West Europe. Okay, what is Central Europe? Just us and like 2 more countries? At this point it's kind of weird to have this oh no, Xeno texted me on Discord. Surely he has to increase his ego more by showing me screenshots or something. Yeah, here we go. I already played with this person, huh? No, with these people even. Bunch of different people. Oh yeah, you're very good, Xeno. You play with people. Nice. Well done. Very proud of you. What, Lowlands? What is Lowlands? Never heard of that country. Denmark, Switzerland, Austria, Germany, I've heard of those, but Lowlands? What is Lowlands? France, which is this state? What? I don't know. Tis state. Is it a state? Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg are the lowlands? That's insane. Are there highlands as well? I gotta admit, lowlands and highlands sounds like some sort of science fiction fantasy universe. No, you don't need to apologize. I really enjoyed the message. I want to read it again. France, which is the state? I don't know. Tis state. Is it a state? Mentality be like, I really enjoy it. It's a very enjoyable message. Always sounds like they're saying boing. Yeah, I heard that it happened, and something inside of me tells me I should be against it, but I haven't read anything negative against it yet. Like anything negative about it yet. Like, I'm all for having people who, in theory, can work to work, but something is fishy there, because people who, in theory, could work don't really exist too much, you know? That doesn't really happen too much. So I don't really see why this was done. I can't really find a proper reason for it, which is probably why I'm against it, you know? There's like 38,000 people who are lazy and thus not working, and like, are you really gonna change the German system so fundamentally just for like 30,000 people? That sounds a little crazy. So I don't really see what this is for. I don't really understand it too much. But I mean, I could ask ChatGPT. When are you hopping off? I asked my girlfriend. Nah, I'm not gonna tell you. But like, my girlfriend doesn't really want me to be with her right now. So I've got time to stream. I went to Copenhagen a week or 2 ago, like across the bridge in Malmö, the 3rd biggest city in Sweden, and it's so weird because the language is so close and yet so far away? I don't know. I don't know anything about that, I have to admit. But it sounds interesting, I can tell you that. Okay, let's go ahead and ask ChatGPT. Hello, ChatGPT. Wait, I'm actually gonna ask you in German, because it's more easy. Heute ist die Grundsicherung in Kraft getreten, dank unserem lieben Freund Fotzenfritz. Und ich habe die Frage, warum? Also gibt's da irgendeinen realen Sinn dahinter? Was ist jetzt der Inhalt davon und so? Weil ich sehe irgendwie jetzt nicht den Sinn davon. Aber erklär mal, vielleicht ergibt es ja schon Sinn. Vielleicht sehe ich da irgendwas nicht. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Wer arbeiten kann, soll möglichst schnell arbeiten. Wer Hilfe braucht, bekommt sie weiterhin. Die Pflichten werden deutlich strenger. Okay. Das Bürgerguide heißt jetzt anders. Vermittlung in Arbeit hat Vorrang vor längeren Weiterbildungen. Früher konnte das Jobcenter häufiger sagen, mach erstmal deine Qualifizierung. Okay, das heißt, wir wollen jetzt weniger qualifizierte Leute haben, sondern einfach die Leute in irgendwelche Jobs schmeißen. Klingt schon mal nicht so smart. Sanktionen werden verschärft. Okay. Wer Termine ohne wichtigen Grund versäumt, muss schneller und stärker mit Leistungskürzungen rechnen. Kommt drauf an, wie man das dann interpretiert, was ein guter Grund ist. Ich hoffe, das bietet jetzt nicht so viel Potenzial für Missbrauch seitens der entscheidenden Stellen. Aber grundsätzlich, wenn es vernünftig und sozial orientiert gemacht wird, muss es jetzt nicht schlecht sein. Was haben wir noch? Schonvermögen, habe ich noch nie gehört, wurde reduziert. Was ist das denn? Wer mehr Erspartes hat, muss dieses früher einsetzen. Okay. Würde ich ungern machen, aber check ich auf jeden Fall. Die wollen Leistungsmissbrauch erschweren, okay. Ist Leistungsmissbrauch irgendein reales Problem gewesen vorher? Habe ich nämlich nicht so das Gefühl, aber wer weiß, mehr Menschen schnell in Arbeit bringen, ist ja grundsätzlich nicht schlecht. So. Mehr Fairness gegenüber Erwerbstätigen, die den... Okay, der Punkt ist völliger Quatsch. Mehr Fairness, da ist nichts mit Fairness. Es gibt 60 Millionen Menschen, die arbeiten und ein paar Tausend, die halt keine Lust haben. Da ist nichts mit Fairness. Also wer da mit Fairness argumentiert, der hat wirklich den Bezug zur Realität verloren. Oh nee, ich finde das unfair. Das ist so, als würde... Was ist ein gutes Beispiel? Okay, to switch back to English. One argument is, it's so unfair for the 60 million people who work that a couple thousand people aren't working. There's nothing related to fairness at all. I'm looking for a good analogy to show what exactly I mean here. I can't come up with any good analogy here, but like, it's statistically completely irrelevant. I don't think fairness should be a thing here. This literally just feels like, I don't like this. This is so unfair. This is not cool. Mom, please do something. It doesn't change anything about my life, but I don't want to see this. This is so unfair. That's more what it feels like. You can't do anything against this. This is kind of sad. You should be more vigilant. Just a little tip for me. Maybe look around for 2 seconds longer before deciding nobody is there. Most Nordic countries' languages are somewhat mutually intelligible with the exception of Finland and Iceland, to the point where it's the same language, but it's not the same language, I guess, but it's oddly similar. Interesting. Yeah, I can imagine that, because they all feel very similar, and you can understand many words as a German So I could see that. Other people again would have been able to just swat him out of the air like a fly, but obviously I'm not able to do that. Oh no, he's got a... Oh wow, how did he do that? Okay, I don't know how he did that. But we really need to get another win before the players disappear completely. At least we have some time to inform ourselves on this thing now. This is where it gets interesting. Is it going to work? Aha. Es stärkt die Akzeptanz des Sozialstaats? Wie das denn? Okay. Critics say most of the people who get this money aren't actually too lazy, but instead have other problems like illnesses, kids, yeah, kids are problems, or missing qualifications. A very, very small part actually is too lazy. So these sanctions are hitting people who aren't actually lazy and who are just in a bad spot in their lives and aren't actually like someone you want to sanction. Yeah, great. At that point already you should have been like, okay, never mind then, let's not do this. And you don't even gain anything from this. You are probably per year just going to save a couple millions, like 2 digits of millions, which is pretty much nothing for our state. Instead, it is more of a signal. It's supposed to signalize that we're less of a social state. Yeah, great. Awesome. 70, welcome. Yeah, so all in all, I would say this is pretty much just bullshit. It's not like I didn't understand something, it's literally just not a good idea and pretty stupid. Okay, I see. How many monitors? You got 3. Where's my phone? Ah, here. Alright, Jax Foxy, have yourself a great night. Ugh. Why is the dreams queuing system messed up and never gonna be fixed? Oh man. I have from my school a stopwatch from the USSR. It still works on the sec perfectly. Good for you. Good for you. We also still have a bunch of old equipment, we just don't use it. But it's pretty good. There are actually still people who believe news. News with Julian Reichelt. Some people watch this and are like, huh, this is probably factual information. That is crazy. That is, wow. At that point, I don't even know what to say. shaking. That I'm without your kisses. Like, I guess you could inform yourself using news by Julian Reichert, but like in a different way than people are doing it. Not by looking at the news and being like, oh, okay, this is what's going on, but instead by looking at the news and just building the opposite of what the news says and then being like, this is probably the truth. And then that works. That's funny. Are you still on the top 10? Yeah, we're gonna reach number 7 right now. I just need one more Dreams win, which is kind of hard. We kind of are doing it. Come on, teammate. We just need one Dreams win, but it's not working. I just have this guy from lobby 1, and we're not winning any games. I needed 6 games originally, and we've been playing this for like 2 hours and still haven't gotten 6. Did everything chill out with the new update? No. It's still bad. Some bugs are still not fixed. They didn't change anything. It's still just as stupid as it always was. Nothing chilled out, it's just nobody really cares anyway, you know? How long do you think it took you to get good at BedWars when you started playing? I think I started getting better and being at a decent skill level between like I would say at around 3,500 stars maybe, so I think it took me around like 6 to 7 years. But in theory, obviously, you could do it faster. Like even me as someone who's very, very bad at the video game, or not very bad at that too, but like even someone like me who's very bad at learning new things, even I could have done it faster probably. I probably could have done it within the first like 1,000 stars maybe, but like in order for that to work I would have... What is this? What is this? Okay, that's pretty disgusting. Yeah, you mentioned that in the past, Xeno. I think I could have done it within 1,000 stars, but the problem is just that I didn't constantly try to get good at the video game. For most of my playtime, I just played for fun without trying to improve at all. So, yeah, if I would have actually tried to improve, then maybe within 1,000 stars or something. It heavily depends on how fast I would have learned it from ZASVGC, because after all, ZASVGC is the only reason for why I was able to learn anything in the first place. It's quite complicated, but it's... Well. Okay, you sent me a DM, Wait, huh? I just see a friend request here, I don't see a DM. I just see a little bit of a friend request here, but no DM. I'll accept the friend request right now. And then I'll see if a DM follows. Yeah, okay, we're just very different people then, so that's not really how I play the game. Let you go. On this map, I can get incredible amounts of resources, you know? So maybe it's gonna happen. Lawyer, make sure play. I see. This is annoying. In theory, I could get so many resources, but it's like... Wow, I've never gotten up this fast on this map. Oh, bruh. I feel like I'm not the only person who had this idea of collecting a bunch of resources. So far I have not come across any resources. They've all taken it. I also think Make Sure I Play is a nice guy, but why is he playing with someone who's tagged? Just something I can turn to, somebody I can... Want something just like this. What tag? I can't see it. It's a confirmed cheating tag, but I cannot really see what exactly it is because I turned off my borderless full screen. Whoa. No, I was hoping he would fire that at me. This song is really not very good. Like, I know this song, but... Wow. Very good use of your ability. Can you stop this, maybe? Just get out of here, man. What is your problem? He tried everything, but he couldn't make it work. His ability, his pearl, everything. He calls me... Okay, I understand. I manhandled him quite well. I understand that he's calling me a cheater. Yeah. Just need to write down the marker for that. Now let's see if Teammate might clutch this. I used to get accusated quite often, but since then the community has evolved to the point where my playstyle isn't really identified as hacking anymore. However, believe it or not, I really would like to not play this game right now anymore. I really would like to go to bed, but it's just not possible. It's so sad. It's just annoying as hell. You know, because in theory I would have loved to start playing like 2 hours ago, but I just can't. I just sadly can't, because if I don't get this now, please tell me you can do this. Please, oh my god, good job. If I don't get this today, I might not ever get number 7 again, depending on how motivated he is. Shout out goes out to my teammate, bro. My teammate actually stayed for this long, it's crazy. Okay. I need the potion quest. What? The frickin' potion quest? I need 6 potions, dude. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to hop into solos. I don't see my chances very high for getting a teammate. Every night I go to sleep knowing Mama, can I get another amen? Swear to God. And then we're gonna take a screenshot with our new position. This doesn't feel like a good thing to do, but I'll do it. Desperate people do weird stuff every once in a while. It's just for 1000 XP, I think we can do that. Surely. Ask IDT. Oh, I don't think I have them on my friend list. I don't think they're one of my teammates. Or maybe I have, like the name sounds familiar. Maybe I have them on my friend list, but not as a teammate, I don't know. Let me check out their stats. I don't know. I'll see how my teammate is performing. Don't really see I don't try just stats wise being too much better than this guy, but we'll see. Stop this gravity, it keeps bringing me down. And I don't wanna die. This gravity, 'cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I chat reported someone for self-advertisement. Feeling good. Okay, here we go. The pain you gave to me so long ago. I don't try has 0 monthly FKI for me. It doesn't look like they played yet this month. Please tell me, by the way, this guy knows how to play with AT&T on his hand. Interesting bridging so far. Okay, but green is really the scariest team to go up against. Okay. Yeah, the bridge is questionable, but aside from that, I think he's gonna get rid of himself, isn't he? That looked like he was gonna jump off. Okay, I'm gonna collect emeralds to drink pots. It would have been so easy to do this in Dreams, by the way. I could have done it in Dreams so easily with all the emeralds. I should have really done it, but I just didn't know. I'm so sad. If only I would have known. Now I'm wishing for my ender chest. It's trying to follow me. No, swallow me, not follow me. Good girl, swallow. Oh, dude. Perfect hits. Awesome hits. Okay, at least I can save this. Gravity. Gravity. I was about to say, what is this bridge? But then I realized it's my bridge. Still, what is this bridge? Holds up still. Okay, let's see what we can do here. He didn't think I'd be that close yet, because I've got speed. He's going for the leaderboard doing 5 wins a day. Oh, with the pacifist challenge. I see, I see. Yeah, I gave up my aspirations in that regard. Trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me is falling in love to our songs. I thought I blocked Raptor mostly. Okay, let's pass these people. Both of them just fell into the void on their own. Don't mind if I do. And no, I don't speak that language. I'm very sorry. Portuguese is not my language. I do not understand it. Very sorry, man. Do you speak English or, I don't know, German? So far, I have to say I enjoy this team, but like, it's always easy to judge a book by its easy times. You gotta judge it by the hard times or something. There's probably a saying that conveys exactly what I want to convey, but I just don't know it. I've never tried to pass that gap with speed. I feel like that's borderline impossible, or at least very hard. Slow pinger. Frick. Okay. Then again, maybe not frick. First of all, because their bed is gone and they have to flee, but second of all, also because we have Arby. I just remembered again. Tide of love. No. Tide of love. Okay, come on, let's beat this guy. I got him. I actually did. How amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. I already drank a bunch of potions this game. It's not gonna be enough, depending on how much more I drink. Obviously, but at this point it's not enough yet. Fell asleep. It's a lot. They'll leave teardrops everywhere. Consider me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I've got a feeling like Grey isn't super hard to beat. What? Worst fireball jump ever? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I drank one more at least. Could be worse. Wait, no, I don't need to go there. It's 9 already. Awesome. Okay, and we only need like 600 more XP, so this isn't gonna take super long. I mean, we're gonna need maybe an extra game to log it in, but aside from that, it's chill. Nice, this is not taking as long as I considered it to take, as I assumed it to take. Obviously, it could have been faster, but could have also been worse. Slowly. Nah, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I just read a post saying that no further physical updates are going to be public. What? Green is gonna win this game, but like, what even is this tag? I've never seen that. Okay, insane. Wow. However, what I wanted to say I forgot because I was so unnerved by the tags I saw. Yeah, I saw a post saying that Skyblock isn't gonna get any more updates anymore, and I was very happy already. The end of Hypixel finally, there it is. However, it turned out that it was a satirical post. It was not true. I tapped into my inventory, okay. It was not true information. It was not factual information, and I'm very sorry. And I'm very sad. Very sorry, it's kind of out of place here. I'm very... Say, Green! So you are actively after us, huh? How did you know I wasn't gonna get a back hit on him? Oh, you saw 0 seconds of this game. Great. There was blatant shooters. Very, very blatant ones. And they specifically went for us. Cross map. I'm good. Thank you, Xena. Thank you for looking out for me, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, this game... Green and white. No, they're wearing a straw hat. Oh no, life is terrible. teammate. Figure out how to use a TNT, huh? How about that? Awesome. Was it on this map where Zaz and I had to rush and I had to do a very important fireball jump? He just killed us both with the fireball jump. I don't know if it was this map, but it was awesome. I still remember it. It's a memory very dear to my heart. Oh, now I'm starting to get sad. Your enemy. You're scared of white as well. Yeah, white. I also mentioned white. I also mentioned someone else. It was white and grey. But white potentially more than grey. I really would like to get parts, but I think RB is a little more important for now. Xena. I don't want to put an even bigger target on our back, you know? I heard the sound of the collection. Xeno, are you warmed up by any chance so you can do the last couple of games with me? It doesn't seem like you're going to sleep after all, you know? So... he had exactly one block that was very important for him to do that, else I would have killed him. Would have been very important in that position. Would not be surprised if they'd be doing weird side stuff. But I hope Gray's also going for it. He's starting weird side stuff. He's starting it. Okay. That fireball was useless as hell. Can you go back to it? I believe in you. Okay, now our RB is just exposed, that's all that happened. How did teammate manage to not go here for so long? What? I don't quite get it, I have to admit. Yeah, didn't you see that we have Hobby? What's up with you, weirdo? This white guy I would like to see dead. I don't know where he is, but I would like to see him dead. Oh, there he is. Oh, well, I think he's gonna be dead soon. He just killed one of the Greys and now another one of the Greys is on him, so... I would hope for him to not survive this encounter. Beautiful the amount of resources we're getting here. Lol, how he fell. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of white. And it's a Nick too, oh god. God, oh man. I don't know what defense Grey has, so I'll just buy something more general. I don't necessarily assume us to win video games. I'm considering swapping teammates to It's Larry, because I would assume them to maybe be better. At the cafe I drank such a disgusting drink today. It was very nice to feel a cold liquid in my mouth. It was nice. So I kept sipping every once in a while. Lol, I got him. Awesome. So I am getting some stats before we lose this game. That's more than good. I don't necessarily enjoy this too much, what White is doing there. I also can't quite imagine that they're actually this good. Like, if the fireball wouldn't have done weird stuff at the bridge there, I probably would have killed him with the fireball. Because they weren't vigilant. Ugh, lol. That's how they die? Bruh. Maybe it was literally just him messing up. Ah, I wanted to go here for emeralds, but I didn't switch to my correct hotkey. Awesome. What? As Salam... Okay, I might not quote that. Oh yeah, we're so close. We almost done it. I should have texted him. I forgot that my teammate had to go after this, so... Now it's probably too late, I'm so sad. Okay. We're just 3 away, if I'm not mistaken, from the next thing here, and then it's 40 for the one after that. Awesome. Oops. Yo, I'm here. I mean, I'd probably be fine just playing solos for the 2 games is necessary, but like, would enjoy not having to. Well, nothing I can do to keep from crying. We're getting very close to Why does it say I'm number 9? I am number 9. Wait, I'm not gonna get position number 7? I'm gonna get position number 8, right? Why did I think I was gonna get position number 7? Am I stupid? I think I know why. Because there's 2 people below me and I'm in the 10er. But it's like the 10 counts as a number 2. Oh man, this is disappointing. Seven felt cooler, gotta admit. Okay, Gray's cheating. I don't know if he lagged or if he fake lagged. Cannot tell you that. Also, judging by the weird decisions he keeps making, maybe he's just laggy. Okay, got him kind of low. All of this is XP I'm getting. All of this is bringing us closer to the position we desire. Okay, I assume Gray, the person who's back for cheating, to... Yeah, exactly. At least I'll get some XP by breaking his bed. Yeah, I wouldn't have assumed him to what. I considered going for an arc stick, but like... Pink went past me, like a good boy. But I got that feeling. Waking up in this bed next to the room has got no ceiling. Aw, White is also just giving away his bed. But maybe I can get this final kill then. Oh, that was perfect block placements. Wait, this is the last person who still has a bed. It's not a final kill. Oh, but now it's a foul kill, but that's a little late. I'll stay for a long time, cause I like me better when I'm you. Why do I keep... Sometimes I feel like this is rigged. Sometimes I feel like depending on how much you have in your inventory, it gives you more or less resources. Sometimes it really does not feel legit. Stay a while, stay here with me. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. He really doesn't want to fight me, but why? You're supposedly cheating? You have it all. Or, I mean, supposedly cheating after all. I could have won that. If only the shop would have worked, but the shop didn't work. How sad. In the end, it's not any difference here, because no matter if we would have won or lost, we needed to play one more game here and then we have it. Sometimes the shop glitches out where you can't, click twice on something, and in this case that was the case. I could have had P2, wouldn't have been stuck in the shop for long, and then I could have gotten maybe one extra hit and like could have tanked a couple more hits, and then already I would have won, but not very well programmed stuff. I like me better when I'm you. This is interesting. Is this? Yeah, it's Kaio. I assume so. Awesome. Awesome, but I won't be listening to that. I'll be listening to something else that's shorter. Just don't know what yet. Okay, here we go. That's not the correct defense, is it? Let's go ahead and get some more stuff. Could be a chill game. Pretty bad, 3 foul kill, don't mind if I do. Wow. It's actually, it looks like such a newbie game. If only I wasn't newbie. Wait, I just realized something. Is this Chrome? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. It used to be Chrome, but now I closed Chrome and opened Edge for once the stream is over, so no need to worry, you did hear the music. Well, now a bunch of beds are being broken. Okay, I can get a white bed here. Hopefully he voids, that would be awesome. Okay, right, here's a play. That is so the play. That is so the play. Poor guy. Okay, there are people roaming around mid. And I hope to make use of my invis pod. But I don't see big chances. I think Pink is probably going for my bed now. Oh, I thought I still had a fireball. I don't seem to have one. Oh, this guy is one of the few people. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought he was one of the few people, including me, who knows how to navigate on this map, but he isn't. I'm pretty sure, even if we don't win this, I'm pretty sure that we are still going to get the position. I think we just need to finish another game, and then that's already enough. I feel like this used to be different, but at least now it's the way to go. I should have invested in a knockback stick and a gap. Especially in combination with my invis, I would have been just super overpowered. Yeah, no, he does not know how to navigate. Speaking of him, where is he? Oh, there he is, let's see. Well, maybe we can get some more stats. Maybe, I don't know, I feel like blue isn't the best team. So I'm hoping to take him out here. Yeah, that ended up working, I would say. Speed, I guess. And now I can get an outpick stick, and I'll put that there. Okay. Like a good player could profit off of the combination of items I have very well. However, I don't think I'm good enough for making good use of this. Okay, that's already annoying. I'm gonna swap out some stuff in my hotbar. Xeno, you really seem to have a big ego when it comes to BedWars. This seems to be super important to you, huh? Nine! Oh my god, but I somehow saved myself in the weirdest way possible. Yeah, okay. He was able to take so many more hits, but it doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah, I'll never have a position higher than this, I'm pretty sure. Radical whenever you get close to them, just randomly gain stars. And this appears to be my peak position in BedWars. Number 8, cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Gonna take a screenshot and obviously do a little bit of a marker here. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, how do we want the screenshot to look like? Like this, maybe? Like this? Yeah. But first we're gonna go with... Okay. This way it's all captured. Ooh. Ah, screenshotting is so much more annoying like this. Okay. Both opened. I'm gonna save this to documents. Then I'm gonna post it into the Discord. I think that should be the screenshot.
I like it.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Let me check. Frick, I tapped into Minecraft again. My bad. Okay, here we go. Ha! Pax Phone, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm number 8 on the Solio board. 4,022 stars. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Now let's go ahead and record a little bit of an outro. Or like, not record, but the outro is for you. I really hope you all enjoyed this stream. If you did so, go ahead and follow the Twitch channel, probably. Just go ahead and follow the Twitch channel. If you haven't already, just so you don't miss out on future streams. It's also important to enable the notifications, but after all, 1,800 followers, my average viewers haven't changed, so I don't think following does anything, I have to admit, but it does matter. Now have yourself a wonderful rest of the day or night, and goodbye. Now we're gonna raid someone. Question is just, who are we going to raid? That's what I'm asking myself. At this time of day, I never raid. I don't even know who is online. I probably don't know any of the streamers that are gonna pop up here. Here we go, that's Twitch. Wait, J-Man number 101? Birthday subathon, okay. He's sleeping, but it's okay. Birthday subathon has to happen, right? 10 viewers, watch him sleep. Awesome. And he's gonna be back at some point in the future. Start raid. Alright, 1 viewer ready in 10 seconds, 2 viewers ready in 8 seconds, 3 viewers ready in 6 seconds, and